Alright, hello my lords and ladies. I'm back from the grave. Not completely recovered, but I'm gonna do my best. We'll see how the stream goes. Yeah, I'm not completely over my cold. I will be, I might need to mute my mic, to blow my nose and such. So if there's sudden pauses, just understand I'm trying to save you the audio hell of blowing noses and coughing and such. But I'm going to do my best. We'll see how the stream goes. Might call it early if I'm not feeling that good. But my energy levels felt good enough to try get a stream going. Can't leave the Lala in limbo forever, you know. Didn't want to make it a 2-weeker like I did last time. I got sick last month. Oh, goody. But as we, yes, the Lalafell's journey to take over the world or die trying, most likely the latter. We're going to begin our stream as we always do with a little bit of gamba. So we're going to go to the Gold Saucer. And, yeah. And also at the Gold Saucer we have a little event going on. We'll get that out of the way as well, you know. We'll do a little Fall Guys. Maybe 2 rounds or 1 to 2 rounds, we'll see. Or maybe more. I don't think there's anything I want to get from the Fall Guys event for the Lalafell. Yeah, I don't even, I'm like, I was looking through it, like the minions, what do they call them? The framers kits. The mount. It's not really what I want for the Lala. So... Oh, what? I did not know you could get hit there. I thought that second thing was safe. Never well, you learn something new every day. Yeah, I don't really see anything that I want for for the aesthetics I'm choosing for the Lalafell. Hope everybody's been well. Hope everybody had a happy Halloween. Excuse me. Okay, there we go. I'll look over it again, but yeah, I just don't really, maybe like the knit cap is the only thing I would probably get for the Lala. Or old Willa over here. Willa the Lala. You know, when the Fall Guys tournament... Oh my god, Daylight Savings Time! Daylight Savings Time has changed it. My open tournaments! My beginning of the stream open tournaments! No! They got rid of them! Oh, Daylight Savings Time, you ruined me! You ruined the stream! Oh well. I'll have to think about what I'm gonna do. There's no... Okay, if I get a 7, this is the best outcome right here. And I got it. Good old 4th place. The hidden 10K. That's what I'm talking about. Well, you gotta check there. No. Well, we're gonna go for 4th again. Nope. But with 10K, that's good in my book. Oh man. Another week where I expired my Cactpot tickets. I'm gonna say sorry, you took too long. Yep. Alright, well, let's get the drawing back in. That's the only way to actually lose money at the gold saucer. So we're gonna go purchase there. And what was the other one we did? We do 7311. And we do 3111. All right, let's do a little Fall Guys until the next gate. Is anybody even on? Let's see. Oh, I can't go in through here. Oh, I actually have to do the quest. That's right. You have to unlock it. Oh boy, I don't know how I'm gonna do reading today. I'm still a bit gunky. Alright, let's unlock Fall Guys. Just crowning around. For once, Luena appears to be entertained. Excellent. The next show should be commencing any moment now. Eavesdropping, are we? How very quaint. If you must know, I will soon be making for Blunderville, that I might spectate a few rounds of organized chaos. You have heard of it, no? Excuse me. Sorry, I thought it would be. It shouldn't come as any surprise, but the Gold Saucer has once again deigned to dream bigger. Now offer a host of precarious obstacle courses, which they refer to as shows, and lavish prizes for those who participate. If you prefer something more thrilling than cards and crackpots, perhaps you might find it to your liking. Speak with a curious-dressed man named Y. He shall guide you to the Blunderville Square. I forgot that that's that. Alright, let's find Y. Hey, Y. Greetings, ready to stumble onto Blunderville Square? Yes. Ooh. Ah. Beanie. I hate to say it, but the novelty of this event wore off really quick. Problem is they only made two real obstacle courses. And everyone knows the rule of 3. You need 3. I was hoping they would add another one as time went on. Like, you know, when it came back, they would have another course. Nope. Should have known better than to hope for that. Alright, Blunderville Beankeep. Show expert. Welcome to Blunderville Square, the Gold Saucer's second roundest square. I am known as the Beankeep. It is my duty to guide newcome challengers to the premiere show. By that glimmer in your eye, I take it that this is your first visit? Mm-hmm. As I thought. Never fear, however, for I shall explain all. Blunderville is a set of battle royale obstacles, courses fit up to 24 challenges. And you, my intrepid friend, look like our very next one. Challengers are tasked with overcoming 3 particular tricky courses, and a race ahead of the pack if they wish to qualify for further challenges. Whether you fall flat during the first round or find yourself among the final few, you're sure to win rewards aplenty. Should you bumble and stumble your way to the last round, then you too have a chance of claiming the coveted crown. It can be quite a lot to take in, so I'll leave the finer details for later. In the meantime, have you any pressing questions, comments, concerns? The architecture here is certainly unique. What are those strange creatures wandering around? Yeah, that's the Lala answer to go. What's up with those guys? I don't like them. An excellent question indeed. Our diminutive friends here are known as the Beans. Their curious correlation and delightful charm inspired us to construct this very hall. And our shows, of course, with creative abandon. Hey Rochelle, nice to see you. I'm still recovering, but I'm doing my best. We'll see how this goes. Excuse me. Though we not know where they originated from, but we recently discovered these little ones wandering the gold saucer. Their round physique and reminiscent of lagoons so we eventually came to call them the Beans. Be they void scent or seekin or something else entirely, they are adorably inquisitive creatures. You simply must hear them hoot and holler about all the halls. I have no idea what they're attempting to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. On the other hand, you might be surprised if they've learned that Master Goldbert Manderville, proprietor of the Gold Saucer, was the first attempt communication with the Beans. I am told they found his hearty laughter and muscular mannerism most endearing. Yeah, don't worry, Rochelle. My energy's okay, but I'm still gunked up. I'm going to be having to mute the mic sometimes to cough and such, but besides that, I'm going to try my best. Though narrating is proving harder than I anticipated, but I'll try. The Lala can't stay in limbo forever, you know? He has to soldier on closer and closer to his inevitable doom. It is thanks to his efforts that we found common ground with them. In turn, they grew comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. They may be a tad clumsy, but the spirit of competition that lies within them is the force to be reckoned with. Master Manderville was so moved by these displays, he immediately ordered the construction of this whimsical hall, that his new friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. Forgive me, was I rambling? Well, in any case, that, my good man, is how Blunderville came to be. You're more than welcome to take on our shows by yourself, or with an entire alliance of companions, if you wish. Yeah. Once you've made your preparations, simply speak with the registrar. We'll escort you to our next show as soon as every competitor is accounted for. I believe that covers the basics, but if you have any other burning questions about what you might encounter along the way, I would be pleased to assist you. I wish you luck out there. May you rise above the rest. Sure. Well, experience. A whole 1,440 experience. Well, if there's any, like, hidden meaning behind that. Alright. Let's do this. I got 0 points. So, I don't know how well I'm gonna do. I know from playing, like other Gold Saucer stuff, while I stream, there's a slight bit of a lag, and I'm feeling it right now. So, we'll see how well I do on these. I'm not terrible at the Manderville games. No, Rochelle, I was just saying this is just the same old stuff. When this first came, you know, it was pretty cool, like, but the novelty of this event wore off very fast. And to be honest, I think all they needed to do to make it, like, I think it would have lasted a lot longer if they had, instead of like 2 first stages and 2 second stages and 1 final stage, they should have had 3 first stages, 3 second stages, and 2 final stages. That alone would have, you need the rule of 3. Now it's just a 50-50, and you just gotta go, oh, okay, this one, or okay, this one. But if it's like a 3, it adds more variety into it, and I think it would have helped a lot. They should have added another one as when the event returned. You know how the Final Fantasy development team is. They have such a hard time doing anything, it feels like. For a game that supposedly makes millions every month, they've got a real development issue. Like, take the second die channel and adding it to old equipment. I expected by now, by 7.4, the entirety of everything from Stormblood and before to have a second die channel. It's like a drip feed. Okay, this one. I actually like this one, or I shouldn't say like. I think I'm better at this one than the other one. Let's try. Let's see how I do. Lag and all. Now the key for this, better slow and steady, though I'm definitely getting the worst. I'm stopping every step there, that stinks. I gotta get it. I'm being overly cautious. That's not usually my best strategy. Best strategy is just go. All right, looking okay. Fourth place, not bad. In a way, I hope we get the jewel one next, so I can show people how it's done. Assuming that the lag won't interfere. I'm actually pretty good at the jewel one in comparison to other people. Come on, guys, you can make it. 3 slots left. We got 1, 2, 3. The 3 right here. Okay, this guy's probably got it. 60 seconds. 2 slots. think. Come on, Pictomancer, you can do it. I like it when it takes a little long because you get to hear the end of this song. One of my favorite parts is when it slows out, slows down with that kind of. It starts to speed up. 23 seconds. You got this, dude. You got this. Who knows? Maybe the extra lag might actually help me. Like some weird jank. The extra jank on top of jank will make it less jank somehow. Gold Swiveler. I'm not bad at this, but the problem is that too many people are getting good at it. Like, I'm just okay, and usually people just, like, even before making a full turn, people just fall off, but recently, people have been, getting a little too good at it. I've failed at this more often than I should. All speed, no brakes. Little breaks, little breaks. I hate this part. This is the part that gets me. I'm actually nervous because I'm streaming. Oh, I qualified! You saw that? Oh my god. Exactly, Rochelle. Two negatives make a positive. That's why I explain why I like to drink. I'm a very pessimistic, depressed person, and I drink a depressant, it turns me into a positive. Okay. I planned that. I totally planned that to get knocked off right as I qualified. Now, I almost never get the crown. We'll see. Okay. I know there's like a science to this, but I feel like just that takes the fun out. And also, if you're cheating, you're not a true king. You're a freaking cheater. How come I'm so slower than everybody? That's not fair. No! Come... Ow. That's the end of that. Ice. That person's way ahead of everybody. I suspect you as a cheater. That's the problem with cheating. Now everybody who wins is suspected of being a cheater. Like, you went too quickly up this thing. Maybe they're just good. Maybe they're cheating. Anybody with the King Bean title, and that's another thing about this event that's absolutely ridiculous. To get the King Bean title, you have to get 100 of those crowns. 100. Ooh, 2,000. Okay, well, I want to see both. Man, I want that hat. Okay, well, I want to see both events before we move on. Or not. This might be the last one. Just a little fun, a little Blunderfield. Did you guys know that there's actually a way to get up on top of those blocks? Yeah, 100. Leave it to the Japanese. See, he's trying to do it. Leave it to the Japanese to, like, put this, like, insanely... It's supposed to encourage you to keep going, but... I feel like if I got that title, and I've been trying a little bit. You know, I have been playing on and off this, trying to get my crowns. I haven't gotten one. I always get to the third stage usually, but I can't. Or I'll be like second place. But I feel like if I do get the King Bing title, I'm gonna like hate myself for it 100 times. Unless it's like 5 years from now. I'm gonna They just need to add 3 more courses to this. And I'm shocked how many people. I guess these are new players. Look at this cute little Lala. I don't have a cute voice. Let the emotes begin. Lalas can speak completely in emotes. Alright, here's the other one. The balls. That's the hard part, is the balls. The swinging balls. Completely, take that out of context, if you will. Alright, so we got both events. That's good. This will probably be my last one. And we'll get on to, we actually have the final fishing quest today. Which can be fun or not. Alright. Anything but anything but behind. Excellent. Straight. I'm not gonna make it. I did. I still got me. Okay, well, now I can do this the safe way. Oh my god, I hate it when the camera does that. Ugh. For those, I like to... Let's go a little dangerous. No, I got it. Now this is the easy part. Come on, I got this. You dummies don't realize that placement actually gives you more MGP. They like to troll. You're willing to troll for lack of points. Unless my textbook, my cover isn't on. There we go. Two more. Oh, we got one. Is it going to be a battle between the balls? I feel like sometimes people just give up. Let's go to the front. Some people just willing to take the bare minimum. Yep, look at those. Look at those. Look at those. What do you call them? Quitters? Not even willing to try. Shame. What? The first place winner of last time Don't you want to defend your crown? Has my accusations of cheating hit you hard? It's not my fault. This has been plagued by cheaters. Okay, let's do this. Now I talked a big game saying I'm actually pretty good at this. Watch me completely fail. I've gotten first place on this one quite a few times. He is patience, but also not patient. The key is to be two things completely opposite at the same time. It just depends on which color you get. Red is the real saucy one. Let's go. Blue, my favorite. Make that look easy, right? That's my favorite one. Blue's my favorite. Yellow, I'm always a little... Okay, red. Here we go. Here's the toughie. Extra jag for that. There you go. That's red. Almost didn't make that. I hesitated a little too much. It's just key is just this one's just waiting your time. There you go. Bonk. Third place, not bad. Still get a stand on the pendulum or whatever. Has everybody been doing glam prep for 7.4? I know I have. Kind of went into a glam crisis. Been having to review every piece of armor from everything to see, like, oh, do I want that with another thing? Do I want that? Do I not? Could this be useful? Could this not? Been making one of my characters, my Elizin, my main. I've been making every single kind of thigh boot known to man. Known to hire. How do people pronounce it? Hire, here. There's a Y in there, right? That's got to be an I sound, right? Here. I like to say higher. Too many pun potentials. All right, got my nose blown. Let's see if I can get the crown this time. I did actually pretty good last time. I barely got hit, but I still was so much farther behind than that other person. They have it down to a science, I guess, or they're cheating. All right. Final round indeed. Yeah, Rochelle, I'm like crap. I did so many dungeon runs too, because I spread my jobs out between 3 characters, and each character has a different aesthetic to them. I have my Elizin, my Miqo'te, and my Hire, as I like to say, and my Hire is kind of a priest-like aesthetic, so. I'm gonna get hit. I knew it. Ah, man, no way. Is anybody up there? No? No. Doesn't matter, I'm screwing up too much. No crown for me. That felt more legit. That guy wasn't... That guy had a whole pack on him. Actually, the glam update has changed my glam plans for this Lalafell, should he live that long. I had a level 50 idea for the Lalafell, and it's completely changed now. Now I have more access to... Well, not completely changed, but basically the centerpiece, the body piece, and possibly the hat. It'll be completely different. We'll get there when we get there. I'll show you what I mean. And I don't think I'll get... Well, who knows? Okay, enough Fall Guys. We're done with Fall Guys. Did I get anything for the MGF? Yeah, we'll get the hat. Maybe I'll put that in the thumbnail next time. The hat collection complete. Or it gets bigger. Okay. Alright, good luck to all you beans out there who want to get the King Bean. It's almost... It's like sometimes I do those hardcore challenges, I really lock in, and then after I beat them, I feel so empty on the inside. Like, did I really spend all that time to do that? Maybe I'll do some off stream and get like that bean minion. Okay, I think, yeah, we're done. We're done with the gold saucer. Now that open tournaments have been switched due to daylight savings. So let's go ahead. Yeah, we're already miner. Let's do our mining quest. Gully of Woes. We're running out of Disciple of Hand and Land quests to do from Realm Reborn. Yeah. Blessing Strip. All right. Gonna have to blow my nose before I attempt to narrate this. I hate it when you have a stuffy nose and you're talking and you can feel the your breath being clogged up from your nose. Just give me one moment. Okay, much better. Okay, let's talk to Adalberta. Gully of Woes, Adalberta has a personal favor to ask of you. Which one of these? Well, we'll worry about the rewards once we get them. Ah, Willa, I was hoping you'd come by. I need your help with something. It concerns White Gully. He's recovered from the wounds he suffered in Corthus and resumed his mining for the guild. Wonderful news, to be sure. But one thing yet troubles me. You see, White Gully has been taking far more tasks than a single man should. Some attribute his newfound fever to the sting of losing that ill-conceived jade contest. But I suspect there's more to the tale. I tried to broach the subject with him, but he's as stubborn as an what's that? Aurochs, insisting it's not but my imagination. But I know there's something, and where I've failed, you might succeed. Strange though this may sound, you're the closest thing he has to a friend here. So I beg you, Willa, speak to White Gully, and try to learn what ails him. Do what you can to ease his burdens. Alright, White Gully. What's up? No doubt Adalberta sent you. She's been on me something fierce since I came back. But it doesn't matter why you're here, at whose request. The simple truth is I need your help. I've got a secret that would be sure to bring great shame on my family, but I need to tell someone. I know that you're an honest sort. Ledgers at the concern have been tampered with, and I've been credited for work I didn't do. What? I first suspected something was off when I received my last evaluation. I know better than anyone what I do around here, and I knew I wasn't working that much. I looked over the concern's records and of its dealings with the guild, and sure as day, I found right damning evidence. Didn't know whether to laugh or cry. I never wanted it said that I had a leg up in the guild because I'm the vice foreman's son. If I was to succeed, I wanted it to be by my own hands. Learning that my old man was falsifying my accomplishments was like a punch to the gut. And that's why I've been working so feverishly of late. Been fulfilling enough orders. I'm hoping to turn my father's lies into truths. But I've taken on more jobs than I've got hands to juggle them with. So like I said, adventurer, I need your help. I may be swallowing my pride to ask you this, but I've got no pride left. Whatever happens from here on out, I'm a miner first and foremost. I just want to do my job. Right now, the orders giving me the biggest headache is right now, the order giving me the biggest headache is the one for 20 chunks of electrium ore. You can find the stuff south of Camp Bronze Lake, over in Upper Lanosha. Please hurry, and thanks. So I'm just doing his work for him now. He's cheating, and I'm doing his work. Why, yada. Man, I remember Electrium ore. You Goldcraft, or Goldsmith. If you unlock Goldsmith, you want to do level 50 stuff, you do a lot of mining here. Alright, let's do it. Electrium ore. Get our 15 bonus. 99, surely I won't fail. All right. The Warrior of Light. The Willa of Light. Does everyone's work, even if you primals Imperials to deal with not bored. Yeah, you know. You know how it is. I forgot what the last thing I even did on the MSQ was. Was something important? Was I supposed to be doing something important? I had Ixel to deal with. The Ixel needed to build a flying ship, don't you see? I defeated the Black Wolf, that's all that matters. 3 more. Now watch. This last one's gonna give me 2. I told you this last one was gonna give me 2. Did I not tell you? Did I not say it would happen? Why? Because it wants me to have 1 extra ore in my inventory to create that precious inventory slot be taken up by 1 ore every time. I am so good at calling this game. Just my luck. Alright, let's go back. Good thing about... Excuse me. Good thing about, gathering quests, they're so easy now that high quality items don't need to be gotten. Have you got them the 20 chunks of Electrum ore yet? Because, in case you've forgotten, you'll find them south of Camp Bronze Lake, over in Upper Lenosha. Please hurry. I got 21, dude. Please, just take the 21. I don't want this one piece in my inventory. I don't want to have to throw it out. I couldn't have mined for better ore myself. It's done me a great kindness. Gratitude rolls queerly off my lips, does it? Mayhap that's something that comes more natural with time. It was only my pride that held it back before. And as I said, I've not of that left. I have to work harder than ever now to make my fictionalized accomplishment more than just ink on parchment. As of now, I'm a fraud, plain and simple. Not unlike this Electrum, really. It is impure stuff, gold mixed up with silver and other metals. But what am I saying? That comparisons ain't fair to Electrum. At least this alloy is worth something. You see, when refined, Electrum takes an opulent whitish hue, not seen in its other metals. And there are certain things that can be made. There are certain things that can't be made without it. So it's prized by crafters. Boy, do I know it. No. If I'm to liken myself to any metal, it would have to be common brass. Stuff's pretty enough to look at when polished, but worth little and less. I had dreams of being special. Of being a contender. Well, now look at me. I'm a bum. Anybody get that reference? Am I that old? A one-of-a-kind type of miner everybody respected. But now, I could have been respected. I could have been somebody. But now I'm just... enough. Enough of this brooding. I like to see it as myself. No need to being whining, stopping my lists following failings. You saved my hide today, Willa. It'll be something that I will not forget. I'll find a way to repay this debt. Mark my words. Alright. First, we gotta make sure that I don't have this. Nope. And it is 3 levels, not that much. Yep, I have that. Don't have this. That's 11, no, 10 levels. Alright. I have that, so we'll be getting the doublet. Alright, hopefully they'll make fishing that much easier. Update the gear. Now to do the final fishing quest. I'm a little nervous about this one. Because unlike the other gathering quests, you know, you miss one, who cares? But if you miss a fish, that can be a problem. Alright. Let's go to the airship. Nimsa. Bulwark. fisherman skill. Alright, once again I must blow my nose. Again, not completely recovered. So I can at least narrate a little bit without extreme discomfort. Oh boy, that's better. Alright, CC Poo, let's do this. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Now I have to look at all these things as like, these are possible glamour stuff. Do I get the shorts? Do I get the hands? Hands look pretty... like, that's pretty meh. Get the boots? Do I get the hat? Ooh, maybe I get the hat. Alright. Gotta get gold. Let's do this. Gods, it's unbelievable. According to the age-old adage, when the going gets tough, the tough go fishing. Unfortunately, that adage is of little use when the tough going happens to be a fishing ban. What you talk about, CC Poo? You haven't heard, have you? Okay, let's Arogadin, obviously. Zahar Latherson has closed all docks and ports for fishing vessels on the authority of Admiral Merrowwib. Some sorry sailors supposedly spotted at a serpent at sea. So, Sulphurison stated that for our safety, all our services must cease. It's alliteration these fishers talk with. It's also frustrating. Well, we may be a group of sedentary? It's that time again, folks. We must look up a new word. Sedentary. I mean, guess I already know this word, I just can't read it.
Sedentary. No,
I am not. Characteristic or requiring much sitting. That's actually a really good word. I really like that word. I have to add that to the list. I'm glad. That's one I'm glad to learn. So let's snip it. Sedentary. Characterized by or requiring much sitting, accustomed to sitting, or taking little exercise, remaining or living in one area, not migratory. Okay, my window's obviously updated because my snipping tool has a new interface. Good to know. Okay, let's go ahead and save it to the file. There's no way this is I would remember sedentary. A couch potato. I see what you did there, Rochelle. I see what you did. I can only spell it right. Okay. Let's put it up on the screen. So I'm not the only one who may learn a new word. Get to my little folder here. There we go. The more you know. Alright. Let's get it off. Good old Koji Fox. Man, that guy has such a good vocabulary. Saw his interview with Trash Taste. Kind of I'm sad he's not like the guy that's in charge of how it's like you get promoted. Now he's just an advisor. And it's just like, I don't know, I miss his touch on the game. Or I haven't even played to the point where he hasn't been in the game, but I like this stuff, you know, his vocabulary and him talking about how he what he did to Urianger. Now everybody hates translating Urianger because of how he talks. It's like, that's why Koji needs to be there. He needs to be there to translate Urianger. Okay, anyway. We may be a group of sedentary fishers, but we're not about to take this sitting down. And now that makes complete sense to me, because I know that word. Alright, calm down. First, we need to know what we're up against. The Brugari Consortium maintains ties to the Maelstrom, so Sibel may know something we do not. It's time we go fishing for information. Sibel, it's certainly a pleasure to see you again, though I wish it were under happier circumstances. The news came as a shock to us as well. Any Lominson who's ever boarded a boat has heard the tale. Back when the world was naught but dry, lifeless rock, the man created a giant serpent. From its massive maw, the creature spat forth water until the land was filled. But it would not stop. To prevent the world from being completely submerged, the navigator trapped the serpent in a floating island with the warning that if it were ever to be freed, the seas would rise until the world ended. It is from where the Thalassocratic, and I know what that means because that was a word I looked up. It has to do with like kind of a ship government kind of thing. Motto, till sea swallows all. Comes. You can imagine the admiral's surprise upon learning a sailor's claim to actually have seen the serpent in question. I'll let me get through this and I'll say my thoughts. While you and I may recognize it as a fairy tale aimed to scare children, the panic in the streets is real. And so, Salfiresen hasn't any choice but to take drastic measures in order to maintain the peace. Regrettably, those drastic measures have dire consequences for both your guild and my consortium. And the Maelstrom is too occupied with the ship inaugurations to conduct a proper inquiry, meaning our only hope is to take matters into our firm yet supple hands. She's flirting with me. She's got Lala fever, this one. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist. It may be impossible to prove the sea serpent does not exist, but perhaps the testimony of the eyewitness could be impunged. I guess that's the opposite of expunged. I believe you have met the sailor responsible for the sighting, the one known as Chuchuroon. Chuchuroon, this is all you're doing. Anyway, in the opening of 1.0, there was a giant serpent. It wasn't Leviathan, I don't think. I wonder whatever happened to that, lore-wise. Maybe it was Leviathan. Just kind of like, wow, you met Leviathan in the opening cutscene. That's certainly a step up from just Pirate Sahagin. Alright, Chuchuroon. Chuchuroon see big fish at sea. Some say see sea serpent. Chuchuroon just want fish to fish. See fishermen Wawalago about fishing fish in sea. Wow, that was you were a big help there, Chucharoon. Glad I got some information out of you. I just see big fish. You go talk to Wawa. Okay, fine. I've seen enough at sea to know when sailors are seeing things, but what Chucharoon saw was no sea serpent, for sure. Missing your mark will make mountains out of molehills. Distances deceive and delude the mind of men at sea. My money says your serpent is a Maslaya marlin. A fairly big fish, but by no means a monster. You can see them barreling back and forth along the north of Bloodshore. But if spied from the shore, people will just shrug their shoulders. You need to make them meet that marlin up close and personal. I'll admit it's easier expressed than executed. I never nabbed one. If you don't loosen your line, they'll rip your rod right out of your hands. But first you need a bite. They won't waste their breath with worms and other waters. From other waters. Mazalan marlin demand mooching. More familiar to you as fish wheeling, perhaps. Not just any act of mooching, but the daunting duty of the dramatic double mooch. I reckon you're ready for it. Get a gubby ball and haul in a harbor herring. Once you've hitched your herring, offer it up to an ogre barracuda. Then bait the beast to make the Marlazia marlin. Makes me want to sail out myself, but Slafferson would slay any guildmaster who slights him. Besides, I'm sure Sisipu would sooner see you succeed at it. Dancing. Alright. So, gubby balls. Where can I get those? Do I have them in my inventory? We got a bass ball. We got a crayfish ball. No goby balls. Let's see if Hawker's Alley has any. If not, I bet you Costa del Sol has. Alright, Fieldcraft Supplier. Goby ball. Now, let me check something. It wanted me to get the herring. Oops. Not what I wanted. Right? Did it say indigo? Let's check the old journal here. Harbor herring. Nah, harbor herring. It says the best way to get this is a pill bug. They're trying to trick me. Use a goby ball to catch a quality harbor herring. You guys trying to trick me. For shame. They just want you to use a different bait than pill bugs. Now I spent all that money on goby balls when I didn't need them. And it wants me to go up and down the blood shore. I think I'm gonna go fish. Fish with this fisherman. He seems to know a good spot. Alright, so we need to... Let's get our little chair out. What? If I put a goby ball, will it work? Okay, let's try this. Maybe I'm in the wrong spot. Ooh. Well, it wasn't the bait. Went back to pill bugs. Let's check it out again. North Blood... Along the North Blood Shore. Oh, maybe I'm not... Maybe I'm not north enough. I'm still in Costa del Sol. Okay. I thought I would be out. That range. Okay. Let's go to the deck here. Where you can see the fisherman rods right there. Hello, Lala. Okay, pill bug. Okay, this is an undiscovered line. Okay, this is probably where I need to be. There we go. Maybe. I don't know if that's the right... that wasn't high quality anyway. Damn. Well, I'm being timed here. Okay, come on, come on. Yes. Mooch. Come on. High quality, high quality. Yep. I think. There we go. Now please don't go away. Please don't go away. Get away, I should say. Don't get away from me. Don't get away from me. This is a good sign. Let's go. Yes, I got it. That was the easiest fishing quest yet. There we go. Haha. Victory is mine. All right, we will complete. We're going to complete level 50 Fisher. I guess next time it'll be level 50, level 50 Miner, and we'll be done pretty much. And all you are doing fishing, remember, check your guide. They told me to use goby balls when in fact, pill bugs were the way to go. I, like a sucker, bought the goby balls before I even checked. Check first. And if you have to catch more than one fish, once you capture one, make sure you're actually in the right best spot for it. Because like the rain catchers, They were telling you, oh yeah, you want to be an old Gridania. Wrong. Or new Gridania. Wrong, you wanted to be an old Gridania. They said, oh, fish at this spot. Wrong. They were more plentiful at a different spot. Alright, Sisipu. God, I can't believe we've been reduced to this. Still, while Wawalago's never been right for running a guild, he's never been wrong about a fish. If he says our serpent is a Mazlaya marlin, that's what it is. That's the marlin? I can see how some might mistake it for a monster. Hopefully, Sulfurson will see the same. Come. Cybele arranged for us to speak with the Grand Storm Marshal. I forgot that's what I just call him Mistbeard. Or the pirate formerly known as Mistbeard. Or, I shouldn't say pirate anymore. The Grand Marshal, formerly the pirate, formerly known as Mistbeard. So many moons has it been. I can scarcely remember the last time I boarded a merchant ship or anything other than an inspection. Quite comfortable indeed aboard the luxurious fleet of the Bugatti Consortium. No doubt to be put crooked mongers and traffickers at ease while making illicit deals at sea. Even know what you're saying. Perish the thought! We would never dream of calling the Grand Storm Marshal to a vessel with such roguery to the place. A shame. I imagine those sorts of vessels were the most fun. I suppose we'd best tend to business. Of course, sir. Allow me to introduce to you the Mazalin Marlin. I fit that in my bag? That's what I put in my bag? The Great Lamean Ghost. That blurry thing is massive. However did you catch it? It was actually quite easy. Though I suppose that doesn't matter. At any rate, it is your contention that this marlin is our sea serpent? Just ask that freaking Kakirin. You can sing yourself to sleep with that silly sea serpent story, but it still won't hold water. I knew things were proceeding too smoothly. You always know just the wrong time to act the guildmaster, don't you? Never mind you. I've known Wawalago long enough not to mind his manners. Unlike his fish, I know when I'm being baited. Boy, you've been baiting and bullying us with your ban. Will you let up and lift it? A fine question. To lift the fishing ban, or to not lift the fishing ban. What to do, what to do, what to do. On one hand, I could lift the ban. On the other... Now who's the one baiting? You got 3 angry Lalafells on you, Rogan. Why not? Of course. There are formalities that must be observed. Well, I'm afraid the declaration will have to wait until the morrow. And the ban will be lifted, won't it? Unless you prefer it weren't. By no means, it's just... I feared that simply bringing you a large fish may fail to serve as adequate evidence in overturning a formal military promulgation. I'm gonna have to look that word up too. Promulgation. An act of promulgating, publication, or open declaration. The act of promulgating or announcing something, especially a proclamation announcing a new law. Cool. Okay. New word. We got to make up for lack of streams with much new vocabulary. All right. Let's save this. And hope I don't already have it. Nope. Promulgation. Let's put it up on the stream. There we are. New vocabulary word. All right, let's get rid of this. There we go. Oops, wrong window. All right, back to stream. Hey, Rochelle learned something new. See, you come for the entertainment, you stay for the new vocabulary. Well, I never really believed all this sea serpent silliness in the first place. It was more about putting Wilminson's minds at ease than anything else. And the Marlin you've brought me should accomplish just that. A few more paranoid conspiracy theorists in the Maelstrom alleged the serpent to be a part of an elaborate Sahagan plot. So this should make for a nice laugh at their expense as well. And to think, this all started because someone spotted a large fish. And because fish tails are wont to grow in size, the large fish became serpent size, and then ceased to be a fish altogether. One moment. Gotta blow my nose. Okay. If it makes you wonder about what sorts of overblown fantasies we've all been led to believe. Some sort of overblown final fantasies, perhaps? It sounds like you were ready to lift the ban whenever we brought you the Marlin or not. If only it were that simple. A fine Grand Storm Marshal I would be if I went lifting bans willy-nilly without any evidence the problem had been solved. This Marlin is essential to scourging the irrational fears of the public. Well, then I suppose Willow's efforts were for naught after all. I only wonder how the fishtail grew out of proportion in the first place. I don't delight in delving into details, but the deed might have been my doing. Why am I not surprised? When I mentioned to Chuchurun that the Mazlaya Marlin was a monster, I meant it metaphorically, but mayhaps he misunderstood. It would be in the best interest of all involved if I don't hear any more of this story. Wawalago's spreading rumors of monsters. The Maelstrom expresses its gratitude for your efforts in bringing this evidence to light. Your guild will be notified when the fishing ban is formally lifted. I bid you good day. Terrifying to think a little exaggeration can get out of hand, particularly when you consider how often fishermen exaggerate. It sounds like Salferson knew something was fishy all along. Nevertheless, you saved our guild from destruction at the hands of an imaginary sea serpent. Funny how Numulka delivered you to our doorstep just when we needed you most. And I certainly can't consider you a guppy no more anymore. Now that you've caught a marlin the guildmaster himself never quite reeled in. I'd say we name you the guildmaster, but then Wawalago would have nothing to dodge. And I'm not ready to let that fish off the hook so easily. But I suppose we could at least let him know he has a rival. And that might be your finest fishing accomplishment of all, luring Wawalago back to work. Let's get our hat, get our new fancy rod, and we're done. Yippee! Aurum Reborn fishing complete. So what now? What now? Well, we still got our... my hat. Whatever, I'll keep the hat. We still have our grand company to rank up. We need the best foods if we are to survive what is to come. Best foods and potions. So let's... I'm pretty sure we just need to do hunting log, but... let's just, for the sake of... in order to receive your next promotion, you must complete a trial. But you are also required to complete rank 2 grand company objectives of your hunter log. Alas, it would seem you haven't fulfilled either. Pray return here when both feats are accomplished. Alright. MSQ. Oh boy. We'll see. I'm like trying to think how many. Let me look at the calendar here. Oh, way too many weeks. I was like, can I dodge Aurum Vale? Can I dodge Aurum Vale until it gets updated? And I don't think I will. We'll see. Okay, let's do our hunting log real quick. The Hoggy Desert. Let's go. Forgotten Springs. Pretty sure these guys will be at the Amalja outpost over here. But they might not be. They might be north. No, the Soggy Desert's here, so. There he is. Get out our minions. How many do I need? I need one more. A lot of divinators. There you are. One down. Next. Eastern Lenosha, the Blood Shore. Oh, I know where these guys are. That little... There's only one spot in Eastern Lenosha that has cobalt. You think they would have like some... It's a case of like storytelling. Not actually saying anything. You go here, and you see this cabin area. Funny, there's Chocobo Stable without a Chocobo Keep here. There they are. But off in the side, you see them trying to make a little progress. And there you are, the missionary. And 3 of those guys too. Hopefully he's not linked. Not that it would matter. And he is. Alright. Upper Lenosha. These will be the cobalts in the... What would you call it? Not a cave, but a narrow pass. There we are, sidesman. Another. There's another one down here. Yeah. Doggos here. Here, and a jinglings of a collar. She accidentally caught one of her claws in her collar today. She likes to lie when she's waiting for me to do something. She'll lie on all fours with her head on her paws. Kind of like how she's doing right now. I think she just put her paw in her collar, and that scared her. Having one paw just right on her neck. I tried to get her to stay still, but she tried to run up the stairs. Anyway, what's next on our kill list here? Temple Bees, the Sunken Temple of Quarn. Well, we know what we're doing. Duty support. Sunken Temple of Quarn, let's go! the only real dangerous part of this. The bees. Now the key is to hug. I don't want to fight those bats. Now I'm gonna pull these guys anyway. Probably should have been doing my hunting log as I was leveling. But we're just gonna take it nice and easy. There they are, the temple bees. Go get them, Titan. Or really? All right. There's the bee. Will it do final sting? I wonder. Nah, it's dead. If I get doomed, I die. So there's a little bit of risk here, but not much risk. I'm not gonna die. Now I wonder if the bees that he spawns, will they count? We'll find out. Nope, they're not. Technically not the same kind of bees. Run, 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 run. What's if I zoom again? You motherfucker. Okay, here comes Doom again. There we go. goggles. Are these the red ones? Like, yeah, if anybody for the upcoming day. Oh, don't we have shaded goggles now? Like as a face wear. So I guess these aren't really that's important. Alright, our final B. And then I'm just gonna leave. I'm not gonna go through this whole dungeon, there's no point. See you later, suckers. Oh, watch. Oh my god, watch there be another thing in Korn's temple that I needed to get. Like the temple guardian. Like the temple guardian. Hello, hello. Maybe you might need to kill the temple guardian. Okay, I apologize, folks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sick. I'm still sick. I was so focused on getting out of there. I have to do the Doom one again. Oh my god. I'm so dumb. Okay. Should just... Yeah. I knew it as soon as I did it. I'm like, wait a minute. There's probably something else in this temple I have to kill. Watch me die to Doom now. The end of the run. Due to laziness. Pull the bats. You know what? I'll pull the B too. Why not? Let's get silly. But I'll focus on the B. Just to make things a little bit easier. All right. Smack him with the book. Okay. Okay. Again, here we go. Mortal Ray, where is... There it is. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Oracle. You know, it's kind of like a double-edged sword. I was thinking about it. Jeez, can I cast? I was thinking like, well, you know, the Final Fantasy's kind of, you know, seen a slight decline in popularity. There's probably a good chance that you would get tickets for it, right? But I guess the animate fan base remains. Okay. 4,000 on eBay. I can't afford that. Not yet. Well, maybe we could do like a Discord watch party or something. Or a Streamlight party. Invite everybody. Okay, we're going to skip that B. Or not, you stupid scions. You know, it's because at that FanFest announcement, at FanFest, that's when I plan. That's when I. No. That's when I think they're going to announce that that the trial is going to get Shadowbringers. Come on, you guys. They killed them anyway. I try to avoid it. So I'm really interested in that one. That's when they released. That's when they announced it last time for Stormblood. I made that meme with Homelander, like crying. The trial player who subbed 1 week before the FanFest. I appreciate it, Oracle. I just pulled that ghost when I don't need to. Okay. Now this time for real. There he is, the Temple Guardian. Alright, I'll check it out later. Man, it'll be funny if I do Aurum Vale today. I was not planning on it. And considering my recent exposure, I mean my recent experiences with Aurum Vale, I'm outlook not so great. That's what everybody, that was the first thing people said when I started this, is good luck at Aurum Vale. And I knew I was going to do it eventually, but... Oh, get out of the way. He's a madman. Oh, I should be attacking the Soulstone. Let the Scion take it. go. And I leveled up. Nice. All right. Let's actually check the log here. Let's actually check. Okay, so we have Iron Lake, Lark, Halfstone, Mark, the mines. I actually have to go to the mines? Okay. Okay, now we're done. Now we're done. Well, might as well get my treasure. The Corn Cowl. Man, I'm so happy that I'm going to be able to use this on any character now. Like, I'm going to put this on my samurai sometimes. But I am still mad that we can't dye it. And did you know that this was added in Shadowbringers? I didn't know that. Like, they added this in Shadowbringers to this dungeon. And they still made it undyeable. I mean, come in. Oh, well. At least put on my stuff. Alright, for real. We're done here. We're done with corn. Goodbye, corn. We got that done. There's always a fate going on here, it seems. Alright, so Iron Lake, Outer Lanosha. Cobalt Roundsman. Now, where is the Iron Lake? Okay, just that whole area. Well, let's see if I can find it. There you are, Roundsman. I might be high enough that these guys won't bother me. There's another roundsman. Haha, we're done. Next on the kill list, East Shroud. So Larks. So yeah, not the Sylphlins, but the area in front of the Sylphlins. Oh, I know there's some over here. Yep, there's the Screech. Oh, it's the Snarl I needed. Whoops. Sorry, I killed your friend. I meant to kill you. So come on, Cho Bobo. I don't want to be paralyzed. Okay, two size. Screech. I know I didn't see the little thing pop up. Snarls. Okay. I remember where the sylphs hang out over here. There. Now, if I wanted to, I could, like, activate that fate and do the fates at the same time, which which would probably get spawn snarls. The wind. Okay, snarl. Another snarl. But it would actually probably be smart to do it, but I'm just trying to do this for speed because I do need company seals to get 2,000. But I need seals to get promoted as well. Okay, half stone. West. All right. Exciting stuff, I know. Oh yeah, I did see it. I haven't talked about it on stream. Here's my thing, right? I really want Omega Sword and Omega Shield. Like, I really want those weapons. Especially the shield. We get the Omega attire. We get the Omega hair. But only Monster Hunter gets the Omega Sword and Shield. I mean, come in. Oh, yeah, that's the right one. It's kind of hard to see these guys. I mean, it's cool to get the hair. I mean, a cash item, though. You see the Chinese mount is finally available, too. That's, obviously, that's kind of a bigger deal. It actually has unique music. I think in the Chinese version, according to Miqo'te anyway, like, there was actually a quest for it. Like, it was in, it's not a cash shop item, I'm wondering? In China? It's from the Chinese version of the game. I'm just confused. He said there was like some quest where you had to basically make the mount, where you gather all the materials and put it in the pot. What if you give my D&D character an Omega weapon? It wouldn't fit my D. It's my Elizin. I want it for my Elizin, not my my priest character. Anyway, let's go to... Hey, J-Dash, nice to see you, man. Hope the Bavarian onion gardening is going well. Mine is going at a snail's pace. I'm probably using a less surefire method than you're using. I'm using a kind of continuous farm that I saw. The results are a little less guaranteed, but you can do a continuous version of it. It's like kind of like a self-filling Bavarian onion farm. Yeah, I've only played World of Darkness, which is another tabletop game. If you guys are familiar with like Vampire the Masquerade or Vampire the Requiem or Changeling, I was playing those games. But yeah, I really wanted to try D&D out and I'm having fun with it. It's been a month and you have 5 out of 8 seeds. I have a question for you, J-Dash, while I teleport here. Do you use grade 3 shroud soil for your Bavarian onions? Like, can you get more than one if you use, like, shroud soil? I'm going to find out either way, because I have, like, 7 shroud soils. Yeah. Exactly. I'm only going to try to get 8, because I'm going to get the other 2 from the quests. Yeah, the hot pot mount. It actually has unique music to it too, like Chinese, like kind of like these Chinese themed music. Okay, so we want to go to Little Alamiga. If I could only click the right buttons here. I only gave you one with grade 3 soil. I've been harvesting shroud soil for nothing. Well, I'm still gonna use it. Maybe there's a chance. There he is, the Lancer. Oh, okay, good luck. J-Dash, I'll see you later. I forgot that these beacons are actual enemies. If I want to mount, I have to get rid of it. Probably gonna hit this Thaumaturge with Ifrit. Yep. Yeah. I was like, I know a thing or two about intrusive thoughts. Good luck, man. Okay, the next, I think all there's a Lancer. I was about to say, I think the Lancers are all by beacons, but not to be so. Okay. What's that? Yep. All right. Next on the list. Next on the list. 3 roundsmen. Back to Outer Lonosha. I wonder if these guys are actually in the mines or if they're the guys outside of the mines. Is everybody looking forward to the Moogle treasure trove? I'm gonna be brutally honest here. I am disappointed in the prizes. Not exactly the prizes, but the last 2 events had kind of more than just accessories or like things that you can only get on the event. Like two treasure troves ago, we got the Inferno jacket and the Falcon mount. And then the last one we had, like, you know, this unique bandana and a few, like, you know, the Moogle Taoist earring. Or I should say, like, the Moogle Taoist minion. And it's like, okay, maybe they're going to keep that trend up. No, it's back to business as always. Just a regular accessory. I mean, they have the Porksy earring too, but I don't really count that. That's just what they're doing now. I was hoping, like, what they really need to do, I should say, is that they need to start making new contest prizes and start releasing the contest prizes in the Moogle treasure troves, like the cloud hairstyle. They've been holding on to that prize for years. Like, guys, it's time to let it go. You need to let everybody have Cloud's hairstyle. And like the gal, I mean, it's not super disappointing. There are some things I want, but it just doesn't have that same, like, ooh, like that's cool. We actually get that. Like the Gale Cat hat should be another prize in a Moogle treasure trove. You know, all those little prizes that they give out. It's just... those prizes as actual like contest winning prizes have become somewhat stale. They need to come up with new stuff. And also like they should do like the big black chocobo. That should be a prize in the Google Treasure Trove. The cloud mount should be a prize. And the development team should make new prizes for contests. And then like after a few years, after like 2 or 3 years, those prizes get taken away. Am I done? It's like, have I been... No, I still need one more round spin. You know what? And they should be given into the Moogle Treasure Troves, because I think that's what the Moogle Treasure Troves... Not only do they give you like kind of like grindy items, but also things that you don't normally have access to. I mean, for trial players like me, that's fine. Like, I have a bunch of stuff I don't normally have access to. Like, I'll be getting, you know, the giver mount and the minions and stuff. But for regular players, I feel bad for them. It's not a lot of, not too much like rarity to the prizes. I guess like the rarest one might be the red mage barding. Maybe the onslaught orchestron roll. Like, that stuff's fine and dandy. But they need to start adding better prizes. Anyway, let's go back to Gridania and see what the trial is, which is probably Aurum, which I might ask them to please take it slow. What color are you going for, Oracle? Got my chocobo. My priest has a blood red chocobo now. He's a priest, but he's kind of like not really priestly. Might be a little bit inspired by Father Anderson from Helsing, just a little bit. Ask for a promotion. Might I suggest you see... Okay, so commanders have... Okay. Here we go. Okay, yep, it's Aurum. I'm gonna change, I gotta change my... Sorry, I gotta go behind the curtain here and edit the title here to... Aurum Vale. Because that's something that's going to happen, apparently. I'm gonna take a break before that, but let's accept the quest at least. For sale, Lua would like to give you an opportunity to raise your standing in the Twin Adder. Ah, Sergeant Wizza. Ever the shining example to your fellow servants. Time and again you have risen to the call. Today I would give you an opportunity to add to your growing list of accomplishments. In return for battled chocobos provided to us, the Holy See has petitioned us in their aid of it purging the cavern known as the Aurum Vale of its most foul inhabitants. Our contact from Ishgard, Sir Willimus, will appraise you of the particulars of this mission upon your arrival. No. Oh no. Is this the end? Is this the end? Is this the end for Willa? For the Lala? I haven't even got into my... I haven't got into the content I need to make the glamour I had planned for him. I'm gonna have to... I'll leave. I'm gonna actually make a poll. After I complete the acceptance quest, I'm going to take a small break to stretch and such. And during that, I'm going to make a poll. And you all get to decide if I do Aurum Vale or if I put that in the back burner. So basically, either I'm going to continue with the MSQ. And we'll put Aurum Vale in the back burner probably until the duty support comes out. Or I'll do it right now. So I'll leave it up to the poll. The chat gets to decide the fate of Willa. Will he brave the most dreaded dungeon of A Realm Reborn, the Aurum Vale, in its current form before it is changed forever, and made probably much more easier, with random people, mind you, or do we continue on the main scenario quest? First, let's accept. From Order of the Twin Adder, I presume? Yes, I suppose you should suffice. The Holy See is not wont to beseech assistance from foreign armies, but the task before us is a daunting one, and our nights are occupied with matters of great import. Mayhap you've already heard rumors of the Aurum Vale. I misspelled Aurum Vale. I spelled it like Vale. Spelling is not my strong suit. Let me edit this again. Vale. There we go. All right. Now the title's better. Many a miner have been lured into its cavernous recesses by promises of vast fortunes to find only death, and doubly so. If the noxious fumes don't get them, the carnivorous fronds. Fronds? Might be stalling here, but I want to learn what fronds means. Frond definition.
Frond.
A leaf of a fern. Oh, a fern has frond. Okay. I'm stalling. I'm trying to avoid going to the Vale. No. Come on, snipper tool. There we go. Alright, let's put that into... Let's get this to my folder. Save as. Frond. Yeah, let's get it up on the screen. Do image. There we go. Frond. Leaf of a fern. Now you know. You know. Okay. Where was I? Yes, about to maybe go into the cavern. Okay. Fronds that lurk there are happy to oblige. Little we can do about the former. But dispatching the latter would go far in sparing the lives of unfortunate treasure seekers. So it is that we turn to you. Okay. Is there any benefit in doing it now? the irony is I'm trying to get up my grand company so that I get better crafting clothes so I can make better food so that I have a higher likelihood of surviving. But to do that, I have to go to Aurum Vale, which is one of the most dangerous places in A Realm Reborn. So it's like, is there benefit? I'm not sure. So yeah, I'm going to take a break. I need to stretch my legs. They are starting to hurt, and maybe get a small snack. And while I'm on break, we're going to put up a poll. And when we come back, that will decide what we do. Let's get the stretch going. Let's get the whole crew in here. There we go. That's a nice little screen. All right, let's get a break. I'll come back at... Let's make it a little... I'm gonna make it a little bit longer than I normally do. Because we want to make sure that people have a chance to vote. Okay, and I'm going to add a message to this saying, like... Yeah, okay, so we're going to add a little extra message here. So, yes. I'm going to take a stretch break. I'll be back at 20 at the hour. I'll put the poll up. Stretch your legs. Let's see. Let me do that before I officially go on my break here. Okay. Start a poll. Decide the Lala's fate. Aurum Vale. Or MSQ. All right. The poll is up. If you want to see which is more likely to happen, we can continue on the MSQ and come back to this later, or we will head into the Aurum Vale. So yeah, be back in about 5 minutes. Take that stretch break if you need it. Get a snack. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry. Snack took longer than I thought to make. Alright, let's see what the polls say. Alright, okay, let's get this text off the screen. What does the poll say? Let's end it. Aurum Vale, huh? You sadistic bastards. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. If anybody wants to help me, join the queue for Aurum Vale. Okay, this could be it. Let's see, I have my mega potions. I still have pastry fish, which I can use. Okay. Beep, beep, beep. No, not Darkhold. Aurum Vale. Soon after its discovery, miners... I'm stalling so bad. The miners across the realm flocked to the Aurum Vale, driven by rumors that deep within lay endless veins of mithril. What they found instead of gold, but not the sort which would make them rich. Believing the substance precious Aurum, miners unknowingly stumbled into deep pools of glowing venom, thereafter known as gold bile. Not only did the liquid burn their skin, the noisome fumes given off by the foul ooze quickly cooked their lungs when inhaled, bringing on a quick yet excruciating death. These truths, however, have done little to prevent new miners from braving the suffocating shafts, now even more driven to find what those who entered before could not. Oracle, do you want to set up a PF? Do you want to invite me? And we could queue together. If you go as warrior and promise to go slow. I'm most worried about the tank. Though healer also is a big thing. Or do I just go in? Do I just join? Alright, Oracle, you can set up a PF if you want. I'll party with you. I don't even have a button for PF yet because I never use it. Party finder. I'm only suggesting it because I'm worried. Tank decides the pace usually. Tank and healer. But if you want to heal, just okay. Tank pulls more than you can heal, though. Oh, I'm just gonna eat my little snack. Okay, PF is up. Anybody else want to join? And promise to take it slow for us? I'm scared. Okay, let's see. Party finder. I recognize that name. Let me guess the password. I'm going to put this party password thing over here. I mean, I guess I shouldn't, right? If anybody wants to join, but I'm guessing it's that. Yep. Same as the static. So, Oracle, I don't know. Does anybody else want to join, or we'll just go into the duty finder together? Sorry. Yeah, here we go. My snack will have to wait. Okay, folks. It's been nice knowing you. See you on the other side. Okay. Let's eat the food, eat the food, eat the food. There we go. The dreaded drumming. And the drumming. I hope this guy knows what he's doing. Okay, there's just the first room and then the room after the coin counter. Here we go. It's a Lalafell tank with a lore accurate name. That gives me hope. I know it. Let's see if they're just okay. They're playing it real safe. That's good. That's good. I know where my sleep button is. Okay. I'm gonna. Okay. Okay. This person really knows what they're doing. They really know what they're doing. That's good. Just gotta hide over here. Don't pull the boss, everybody. I wonder if Dina here is actually a watcher. She's playing real careful. I appreciate it. All right, I claim this fruit. This is gonna be my fruit. 2 stacks, that should do it. One stack. Let's put Addle on them. Gold dust. That's basically free damage time. Okay, time to eat. Time to eat. Hopefully a fruit will grow back in time. One. Come on, fruit's gotta regrow. Gold dust 1. Okay, the fruits have grown back. I gotta eat. There we go. He's dead. Okay. Oh, hardest part over. The hardest part is over. But there's still danger to be had. I feel at ease with a Lala tank, with a lore appropriate name too. Making me feel much more at ease here. And she's being really cautious, which is good. She knows what she's doing. She's pulling into the boss rooms. Okay, going that route, eh? And getting the treasure chest, too. Okay. Just gotta make sure Glower doesn't get me. You know, this boss used to not have, its telegraphs were only visual. You couldn't see any of the ground markers. I thought I got clipped by that. I thought I got clipped. Motherfucker, trying to aim at me. You can stun him, by the way. That's when I choose to stun him, when I tank this. Titan should do it. Okay, this next pull is surprisingly hard. This room, I don't know, it's just the combination of enemies, I guess. They just hit hard. I guess it's the combination of like the patrolling, like there's two patrols that just kind of stacks on each other. Okay. Okay. And this gives you items, which are now, there's a mat that drops from that sometimes, which is now completely useless because it's a glamour item. But once 7.4 comes out, like you can get other things that look exactly like it much easier than crafting it. I think you can buy them, like from regular vendors. So rip, I forget what it's called, but rip that. Okay, we're pretty much home free now. The only thing to really worry about is the last boss. I don't even eat fruit during that normally, but I will this time. Normally I just like, meh, I can outlive it. Just make sure I'm not in front of that Malboro at any point. Oh, he sees me. It scared me for a second. This is ironically the most stress-free run I've had to do with other people. Probably because Oracle's in here, helping me out. Got a Lala tank who knows what they're doing. Alright. I'm gonna watch the cutscene. Vicious Vivian, is that? Oh no, it's yet another Marlboro. But this one has a cutscene. I got my achievement. Let's... Miss Miser's Mistress, that's right. Okay, I'm gonna stake out my, my fruit. Right here. Yeah, but a little fire for the plants. By the way, if you ever get hit by bad breath, you can eat a marble fruit and it'll pretty much cure you of every ailment. Haha, it spared me. For the second so, I'm gonna limit break it. I'll eat one. I don't normally do this during runs, but gotta be extra safe for a hardcore run. Normally I just damage until... Like, I could take like 5 stacks if you play it right. Like, I'll put my shield out for the next one. What you do? You trolling me, Oracle? Okay, he's gonna sow here. As soon as he does... Yeah! She's wearing the bunny girl. She's wearing the outfit you can get from this from the mat in here. Let me give a player commendation to Dina here. I would anyway, because she's the Lalafell. Oh, and she's a sprout too. Could have fooled me. Maybe they want the loot. Let me get my screen. There we go. Okay. I can only get one. Alright. That was actually, for all the build-up, that was actually my easiest. That was way easier than Titan. And it was even easier than the May Darkhold. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Oracle. You made that a much smoother experience. You had to jump scare me with a rescue? Should have rescued me into the gold bile. That would have scared. Like, what do you do? do it! Okay. But thanks again as I eat my little snack here. Victory snack. Let's go back and get... Let's get our promotion. I think with this promotion, I'm also going to get squadron members. Which, sorry, talking with my food in my mouth. With, you earned it, Oracle. Go get it. But yeah, if I kind of have plans for making an all Lala squadron. That would be fun. I don't have many Lalas in my other squadrons. My priest character has a couple of Lalafells. They're actually both the tanks. I have a, oh wait, I have to say, hey, buddy. I had no doubts that you would triumph, Sergeant, but the swiftness and surety with which you have done so is impressive indeed. As leader of the Yellow Serpents, I've never been prouder of an adventurer under my command. Rest assured that your deeds have been conveyed to the powers that be. Look forward to the day when I can congratulate you as on a well-deserved promotion. A snake in the brass. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Yes, Second Serpent Lieutenant. In the sight of the elementals, I hereby confer upon you the rank of Second Serpent Lieutenant. I am pleased to inform you, as of this moment, you are eligible to transfer between the 3 Grand Companies of Eorzea. Oh, they're allowing me to leave now. Well, screw you guys, I'm leaving. Nah. That a great number of able adventurers might elect to join Grand Companies collectively, the Council of the Alliance leadership recently introduced a system whereby members of an organization may freely transfer to another. Should you desire to shift your allegiance, you need but present yourself to the personnel officer of the Grand Company you wish to join. Please be informed that this procedure incurs a registration fee, though the payment is waived for first-time transferees. In addition to the aforementioned right to transfer, you are also entitled to purchase land or an apartment in one of the residential districts established for adventure use. Well, that's where you're wrong, Serpent Personnel Officer, because I am a bum. I am a freeloading bum. I cannot purchase it. I am homeless. I can't afford the sub. I can't afford a house. If you have in mind to own an estate or other property, you will do well to seek the counsel of the resident caretaker who provides over your preferred district. He or she will be able to attend to your inquiries you may have pertaining the purchase of land and private rooms, as well as the building of your estate. Changing affiliation. Yeah. Well, let's get our squadron, I think. I'm gonna get a squadron. Lieutenant Wizza, I am certain that in your duties with the Order of the Twin Adder demand much of your time already. I wonder if you might have a word. Should get right to the point, Lieutenant. Higher-ups have authorized plans for a specialization squad, and we are on the lookout for a reliable leader. Your name was at the top of the list. You would be responsible for training and commanding a number of adventurer subordinates, and the position also comes with the possibility of further promotion. What say you, Lieutenant? Are you ready to lead? Yeah. Minions. Excellent. Let's get you acquainted with your second in command immediately. It's an honor to be serving with you, Lieutenant Wizza. In my capacity as your aide, I'll be filling the role of Squadron Sergeant. And these are your eager troops. Are the inaugural members of our squadron. Warm up. We got a Lala. You can stay. The rest of you, get out. Every one of them is a fledgling adventurer who enlisted in hopes of following your legendary footsteps. They're green to the military eye, but we'll harden them up soon enough. When you have a moment to spare, stop by the barracks and we can discuss the training and deployment in greater detail. I'll leave you to it then, Commander. What do you think? I must admit, they're raw as soldiers go. Sorry, meeting. But they certainly have potential. I look forward to seeing what you can do with them. Very well, I shan't keep you any longer. Your squadron's barracks can be found through the door of the back of the adder's nest. You mean that door right over there? May the matron watch over you. You are now the commander of an adventure squadron. Even the Twin Adder Barrack. Enter the Twin Adder Barracks and speak with the squadron sergeant to issue deployment orders. Yeah. Welcome to the squadron barracks, Commander. I've been fully debriefed on the new initiative and stand ready to answer any questions you may have. First and foremost, however, we need to increase the number of squadron members. We have 3 recruits present, but our squadron won't be ready to deploy until we have at least 4. Your own deeds as adventurers should serve to attract new recruits. All you need to do is choose from the hopefuls and submit their enlisting papers. Yep. I will do research on how to get all the Lalafells. I think most of them you can get through the gold saucer. I'll have them enlist and then I'll recruit them on the stream. All right. So now I've finally gotten here. And now I can start... Man, it's gonna take a lot of seals. I can... And this is a trap. Not the gown. I have a hat already, kind of. Let's get the boots. Okay, so now I need to start... farming seals. I need to get the body, the legs, and the head, which... That'll be 16,500 seals. Now, an obvious method of getting seals is daily roulette with leveling. But that's risky. Then, do I still have any hunting log? Yes, so this should give us a good boost on seals. Oh, the Wanderer's Palace. Wanderer's Palace. Wanderer's Palace. Wanderer's... Well, let's at least get some of these seals, right? Okay. I think we might have to do some bait farming. That would be a lot safer than level rouletting. Level roulette only gives me like 3,000? No, what does it? 3,000, that's a lot actually. You won't level roulette with me? That's okay. Wait, sorry. How much does... Yeah, 2,000, about close to 3K. Yeah, you're right. Rochelle, that's actually how I normally get most of my seals. And I've been collecting them. What I can do is I can go into the squadron, but I have to get another squadron member. Oh, not Wanderer's Palace? And I know why. Oh, you don't like the tomberries? You don't like the little stabby guys? They're so cute, though. So... This is the way I've been trying to hold on to these. Okay, I don't even need that earring anymore, good. Okay. So we're gonna do dark light earring casting. Do I just... Man, I'm desperate. I'm so desperate I'm gonna throw away the hat I got. Let's get rid of the jacket. I'm gonna hold on to this for future plans. We can definitely get rid of the carbine. And keep on the Disciple of Magic stuff. Let me move my little overlay here so I can actually see. No, I want the Keeper of Saints. All this stuff is mostly Disciple of Magic for obvious reasons. Don't need this. No, screw it. I'm just gonna get rid of all of this. Besides the alchemy stuff. Because I need seals. We can always run them again, right? We can always just run it again. Feel this will really lighten the load in my inventory though, like armor's chest. Hey J Dash, nice to see you. Hope the sesh went well. I'm listening, Dash. You've given me good advice so far. Alright. Use your accept button to turn in deliveries super fast. I mean, that's what hopefully that's what I was doing. I was just... Yeah. I was doing that. I always do that. But I appreciate it. Okay. What do I got? I should have enough for another piece. Have one of those. And give me the gown. Yeah. Now all I need is the glasses and the legs. And I'll have the best crafting equipment besides... Huh. What do I do? What do I do for... Do they have an artisan weapons? Yeah. And I guess I could use the artisan frying pan too. That's 7,500. Okay, give me one moment. I've got to look up how to get another Lala in my crew here. Gamer escape. One moment, doing some research. Squadron. Not the trust system. Need to do squadron recruits. And I'll go to the Lala tab. Okay, crafting gathering, gold saucer, gold saucer. What about the girl? What about the Lala lasses? Crafting and gathering seems to actually be the biggest Lala pull. Also, but also gold saucer. Well, can I make anything? Archeo skin, no. I think I can make stuffed cabbage rolls, right? What level cook? No, I can't. Drat. I'm making... Well, Well, it's on the hour. Let's go do a fate. See, how you get squadron members is you have to do your challenge log. And so gold saucer, if I complete these challenge logs... Yeah, let's do the mini games. The mini games should be real easy. Maybe I'll get a squadron member that way. And once you complete them, they have a chance of dropping a person becoming recruitable. Gold saucer. You have to keep my chef's hat. Well, I might glamour it. I might glamour the chef's hat back on. By the way, I know this is going to be the most common. This is the most unoriginal. Or I shouldn't say unoriginal, but the most probably popular idea for the upcoming glamour update. Remember how there was that design, the weapon design contest, and a lot of them are like cooking utensils, especially the paladin, which has like a ladle and a cooking pot or a cooking top for its shield. Now with the update, you can have a culinarian job armor. With that, I know that's unoriginal, but I know a lot of people are going to do it. So if you have access to those weapons, I know they're pricey, and have your culinarian leveled up, get that job here, become like a battle chef. Man. Oh, wait. You know what also? That would be a really easy challenge log to complete? Open tournament, which should be up this hour. Fate is... I just need 4 members. I forget. I think squadron missions... I think squadron missions might require seals, though, which would be kind of self-defeating. Okay. Plus same. Classic. And while we do that... we'll just take care of the... take care of the minigame. Nope, don't like that. No. Give me a better one. No, that's just the same thing in beer. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I missed the Marlboro anyway. Whatever. I just need to win. Still used to Marlboro speeds. Titan's just too damn hard for me. It goes so fast. It has better payouts, but I like the Marlboro speed. It's fast enough. And it gives a decent payout. Like, okay, from small things. Ah, look at that! A new arrival! Well, let's continue, because we can get more than one. You can get, I think, up to 4 recruits before they stop coming in if you don't accept them in. Like, do you see how fast that went? And that's not even Titan speed. That's how crazy. Okay. Weird. Okay, so it's up there. Damn. There we go. Knew it. Okay, we'll just get that. We'll take care of this. Now, of course, we're not going to strategically pick our deck. We're going to go as Lala themed as possible. And I'm going to continue eating my snack here. Okay. Lala. Wow. I'll go summoner. What do they recommend? I always like to see what they recommend. Nothing that I picked. Okay. You're doing leave to level your blue mage, J-Dash? My recommendation, once you at least get it to like around level 50, start doing B rank hunts. Because overworld mobs give you so much more experience. And completing hunts, I believe, starting at Heavensward, I know for a fact Stormblood does, but doing B rank hunts gives you, by doing them themselves, you get experience for turning them in, and there's a bunch of them, and they repeat every day. Okay, me first. No. Well. Oh, they're first. Okay, I thought I was first. Silly goose. I am very tempted, and thus I shall put Muhammad right there. Making them put... Oh, that's right. You're doing your leaves for that achievement. Ooh, you making me so mad. If I put that there... Well, I'm gonna put him there anyway. I don't think that spells good luck for me, but who knows. Okay, let's see. Same. Don't have a same. Don't have a same. Okay, well, I gotta get some cards. Okay. One apart. I'm going to lose. Oh well. I'm doing this for the achievement. I'll see you soon, Spooky Lee. It's both. It's same and plus. Did I miss this? No, I didn't miss the same, did I? I don't think I did. Did I? Yes. Oh, no, I didn't miss it. Did I? You got me paranoid now. Gotta blow my nose. Oh, forgot to mute the mic. Sorry. Blue. I am blue. There. I'll put that there. Okay, one apart. 4, 5, 2, 3 apart. 6, 3, yeah. 3 apart. Oh, 3 apart. 5, 2. No. Oh, why do I want the challenge log? Because I'm trying to recruit people right now. Gold sauce is just an easy way to get some challenge logs out of the way. Okay. Well, I didn't get back to Spooky Lee. But I have a chance to win. I have a very small chance to win this tournament. No, I don't. Never mind. I was like, do I? No, even if I get 2, I can just tie. Okay. Okay. 3 apart. Ooh, same. Same. Just making yeah. Okay, 2. I'm just gonna put that there. Yeah. No, I can't even tie. Yeah. But I did. Guess who beat Spooky Lee? Guess who won Spooky Lee? Who's getting second place? I'm getting second place. Oh, revenge against Spooky Lee. I might not have won, Spooky, but I beat you. Beat you. I might not have beaten you in the card game, but I beat you in the tournament. You know, I could do, JD, is I could fish. Wonder. That's my... Let's see. Allowance missions. Ice Ferry! I was like, I could fish one of these stuff and take this, but already all of this is starting to move. All of this is starting to move towards Heaven's Ward content. Okay. Let's go see, well... Let's complete this one at least. Well, catching fish doesn't take... If you want to desynthesize something, you just gotta catch any fish and desynthesize it, and that counts towards your desynthesis. Uh-oh. A little bit lower than that. Ugh. Okay. Drat. Alright, let's try one more. Let's go for the 500. Let's go for the 500. Got it. Oh, I wonder if you can't recruit more until you do the first one. Like, as soon as you get one person, you have to? I don't know. Either case. Let's see. Is it Slice of Life? Slice is right, I should say. What's the next gate? Because completing 5 gates also gives you achievement. We'll be doing gates a lot next week. Yes, it is Slice of Right. Because it's going to be Moogle Treasure Trove! Which I'll be, I have a guide coming out for it, probably on Monday. I'm pretty much completed all the... I just have to capture some more footage for, like, showcasing items. And doing a little, do my thumbnail. But it should be coming out. I think I'll put it out Monday just because that's the day before the event. See, I was originally going to wear this on the Lala. I still kind of like it, but I have a better chest piece now. Yeah, Treasure Trove's coming up next week. Next Tuesday, I believe. I think. Let me see. Yeah, next Tuesday. What is Moogle Treasure Trove? Or you just say, like, so I can give it an explanation? Basically, it's a chance for you to get items that are sometimes hard, sometimes not. Basically to fill out your various inventories, whether they be minions, mounts, orchestron rolls. basically you can get certain items by doing certain things in the game. And they'll have little Moogle icons next to them. For example, and this is the case every single time in every Moogle treasure trove, doing the main scenario quests. That, I mean, main scenario, anything in the main scenario, not quest, main scenario roulette, this thing here. Any one of those will give you Moogle treasure troves. Fates will give you Moogle tomes, I should say. Fates will give you Moogle tomes. They'll give you a challenge every week to fulfill. Sometimes it's like doing fates. Sometimes it's catch a certain fish. Sometimes it's play a certain person in Triple Triad. And they'll also give you like one big challenge that you have until the end of the event to do it, and it'll give you about 50 tomes. Yeah, but is there a strategic for... I think it's just to get people excited, Rochelle. Like, hey, come back, the patch is almost here, but also you can get some stuff that you might have missed. I just wish they would add better prizes. They used to add better, like the last two treasure troves had good prizes in them. This one, not so much. They need to pull the lever and start giving people like Big Black Chocobo, Cloud Mount, like all those like those Twitter campaign mounts that they give out. Like, come on. Just give those out. Give the new prize. Give Cloud's hairstyle. Give the Gale Cat cap. Give the special barding. Gary. Yeah, I didn't do guild heists on this character. Ah! Run away. No, run away again. I didn't get anything. You jerk, that dog hates me. Because I have whiskers, so I'm trying to look like a cat. I'm really hoping for Beastmaster we can tame Galley Cats. Or Gale Cats, I should say. Or Galilee Cats, whatever they are. They're one of my favorite minions. And I want one to be my battle partner. I have all these things I'm looking for, like, I hope we can tame that. Hope we can tame that. Like, there's this, I was doing, for glamour preparation, I was doing a lot of Hell's Lid dungeon, and there's this one fire lion in Hell's Lid. I'm like, that would be a great thing to, like, it's a lava lion. Like, I want to tame that. 4.5, coming out. Just gotta wait. What? 6 more months or something. This dog hates me! This dog hates me. Rigged. Rigged, I say. That dog was cheating. He was purposely aiming for me. Okay, let's go back and check which squadron member we got. Oh, it's definitely RNG. It's definitely RNG. There's no way. It's humanly impossible to track those cups. It's just RNG. It's just a random one. And it's the same motion every time, so yeah, it's just a random one. Alright, let's go see what new member we have. And, well, I won't kick out anybody now, obviously. Eventually the goal is to get complete Lalafell squadron. Including the snowman. Actually have the snowman Lalafell in one of my other characters as my marauder. I know, every time. He gets me every time. That dog. I was a little disappointed. I guess I shouldn't spoil it, but if you haven't done Stormblood, you get to know about Yojimbo. His backstory was disappointed me. I didn't like it. I didn't like what they did to Yojimbo in Final Fantasy XIV. Like, Yojimbo's... I won't go into it. Just, Why are you tired out? We haven't done anything yet. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I think you're not allowed to recruit any new people until you've gotten this one. Okay. Elizin. That's like the opposite of a Lalafell. I'll get Necromancer. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, let's question. This is actually on my Elizin character. This guy is actually in my squadron. He is my gladiator. We will recruit you. I do not know. Yeah, I have a feeling that's scripted. Your squadron is now 4 strong, which means we are ready for deployment. The barracks has room for 8 soldiers. If you wish to enlist any promising recruit beyond that, I'm afraid you'll need to discharge one of the existing squad members, please. Another a pleasant task. But an elite unit has no place for underperformers. Right then. They say experience is the best teacher. So how about we jump straight into the simple mission? Okay. Greetings, Commander. Your squadron is eager to receive your next orders. Squadron missions. Let's see. Let me move my overlay. No expenditures. Sweet. Yep. All right. I paid what's owed this time around, but the Twin Adder requires that these soldiers receive fair compensation. For future employments, you'll need to pay the recruits yourself, Commander. Boy, I am trying to make seals, not pay them out. Speak to me, and I'll provide you with a full report. So, how long does this one take? Usually the ones I send them on, yeah, only an hour. Well, stream's going to be end before then, but usually it takes like a whole, like 15 hours. The ones I usually do. I have so many squadron seals, I do not know what to do with them. There's experience seals you can get. I've given up. I've had like over, one of my characters has like close to 300 seals. I'm like, I'm never going to use all these seals. I mean, not seals, but the like the experience bonus. Yeah, are they seals? I don't know what they're called. Scrolls. I have like close to 300. I'm never going to use them. They last for like 2 hours. Okay, what like, what should we do? Well, let's do the hunting log. Let's just get the hunting log, and then we'll probably call it. But we're getting close. We're getting close to going back to the MSQ, I swear. Okay, let's get a regular HUD out north. Proud Creek. All right. So next time, what? I'm gonna have to devise a plan to get company seals. I have a feeling what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run dungeons either with duty support or more likely my squadron, and turn in you know, stuff that drops. You know what? Let's kill two birds in one stone. Let's level sync this and get some. Yeah, I need them. I need them, J-Dash. This Ixel is talking to no one. Okay. Somebody's already damaged this airstone. And while we're here, book. Whack it with the book. Those guys just here as patrols. They won't bother my chocobo. Got too close to the other one. I got my challenge log, my bosom buddy. If you want to advantage, you get almost double seals from it. Guild heist roulette. Yeah, I could. I guess I could unlock guild heists. my mic was off. Yes, Josh, I was thinking that's what I would do. I don't know why anyone would really want to level up their squadrons anymore, especially with duty support. But it would give me experience as well. Like, my character isn't capped yet. Trying to think. Do I... How come my... this is the last airstone as far as I know. Ow. Stupid wolf. I'm trying to think, like, why would anybody want to level their squadrons? I mean, I want to get it, like, the level 50 squadron missions, or I should say 60, I think. You know, they give good rewards. Do I need to kill the patrols too? I thought I just needed to kill... Do I need to kill the Swiftbeaks? I thought I just had to get the airstones. Well, there's another airstone, I missed one. Yeah. I mean, eventually, like, you could turn your squadron into such a powerhouse. Let me see if killing these Swiftbeaks is what I need to do to beat this. So I think I've gotten every... Okay, did that... Yeah, actually it did go up. And here I thought just killing the stones was good enough. I just gotta think how to get seals. I think squadron. I'm gonna do it through squadron dungeon runs. Okay, let's find these Swiftbeaks that I purposely didn't attack, like a dummy. Do it for the achievement. I'm pretty much like I've gotten all the achievements points I need for this character, I think. I don't think I need anything else from Johannes. But we'll see what comes out with patch 7.4. Alright. Looks like I don't need to kill them all, I just need to kill 270. All that for 270. Deals. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, what's next on the list? East Shroud. Swiftlands. Actually, I have to go into the Swiftlands. The Snarl. Quarryman. Spawning ground. Into the Swiftlands. Yeah, that's true. Or I could do more crafting, and I would get, also that would be a way of unlocking some Lalafells, possibly. For my squadron. I'm just trying to think what craft I would even want to do. Probably would want to do carpentry, just so I can make, music. Get those orchestra rolls. One snarl down. I think there's a snarl hiding back here. Nope. Yep. Told you. Yeah, I was thinking about that, about Grand Company leaves. But I don't think they give a lot. One more snarl. Add to the list. Okay. The mines. I'm still in A Realm Reborn with Miner. So I can still do this. Doesn't tell me how many sills I get. But that's something I can do. Okay. Outer La Nosha. Dash, you can only turn in green level, green level, I should say not green, but pink level stuff and above. You can't turn in normal equipment into it, so like, I mean, I'd have to get master. Oh, you mean like make I need to get master recipes for that. I need to unlock master, which I think I plan on kind of doing that. I'm always wondering about this guy. Is this the same guy from the cutscene? Like, do we get, like, the first time we fight Titan, is it him, Zebu, who summons Titan? And this is, like, our chance to actually, like, kill him? Oh, right. Oh, yeah. I forgot that, like, the first level stuff. Yeah, you're right. Here's some... It's a pretty cool book. I keep forgetting that there's, like, some actual really good stuff under the 50 tab. That's a lot of mats. That's not too bad. Suspended trillium flower. That's a lot of stuff. I don't know. We'll think. I'm gonna take this week to contemplate. I'm pretty sure I'm leaning towards squadron stuff. What am I looking for again? Oh, here's Quarryman. All right, priest. needs men. One more. There he is. There's the quarryman. Yeah, I think I'll do Squadron because I still do want the experience a little bit. You know, why not get them up? Why not? Get to kind of show people what Squadrons are like. Though I probably won't be doing Wandering Palace hard with Squadrons because I had bad experience with it. Key is to just build up your squadron strong enough that you don't have to do any strategy whatsoever. I try to do it strategically, trying to fight the last boss where you like get them out of the red and destroy the right idols, and I would just die over and over and over again. And eventually I just said, whatever, I'm just going to attack him. And that's what worked. Like, they don't have to pay attention to anything. What's next on the list? Westernmost, the spawning grounds. Teleport. Swift Perch. Why would I ever go to Swift Perch? And also, if I do the squadrons, I think eventually you can. I think you can do Wandering Palace regular on with your squadron. I think you can. I'm not sure. It's been a while. I know you can do Wandering Palace hard because I did that. That one's etched into my memory. All right. Let's find... There's one right there. Sweet. Two of them right here. Alright. Gorak. Lalafell. So yeah, next stream we'll probably be doing squadron stuff. And then when we're done with squadron, then I'm going to do a little bit more crafting. I got to get the master recipes. I think I can get them without, we're not going to be getting any demi material. But I think you can get the regular crafting ones. And then we'll be so set to do MSQ. We'll be so ready to do MSQ then, guys, I swear. Nothing's gonna stop us. Okay. pugilists. Hey, Ifrit worshipper. Yeah. I have died with my squadrons. You know what was funny? I was holding on to those squadron restoration tonics forever because I thought they were like Phoenix Downs. They're not Phoenix Downs. You can only use them on your squadron members. Like, what a useless item. Considering you're usually the first person to die. Is there any more pugilists this way? Yep. How many steals am I getting? I think I might be getting more than I realize. 5,000 already, so I can already get another item. Never doing that. Can't avoid the MSQ forever. Or can I? We'll see. I'm actually doing pretty good on seals. Getting, I thought I would. And then the rest is... So we'll just get these, and the rest is Wanderer's Palace. And I think we'll do the Wanderer's Palace with our squadron once we level it up. If we get that far. I might not even need it. But yeah, Corthus. Swiftbeak and Boldwings. Yeah. MSQ you would think is some of the easiest stuff. Well, we're gonna have to do Titan hard. Ain't no avoiding that. I'm trying to think of other... Okay, that guy won't bother me because I need to be synced. Okay, Swiftbeak. Trying to think, and we have to do the Crystal Tower. Wing. Yep. Well of Darkness is mandatory. So we'll be doing Crystal Tower and Titan hard. Those are the two that are the ones I'm worried about. I mean, Snowcloak can be a little hard if people do big pulls, which, you know, I'm not against big pulls. I just know pulls can get really big there. Oh, I need to get more than... Be at 5 bold wings. Okay. Okay. We'll get 5 bold wings. You just watch me. Whack. Yeah, the death of World of... That's what... I think Ancient Flare is scarier, though. I'm worried about Labyrinth of the Ancients. I think that's going to be the real scary one. There's Labyrinth of the Ancients, which has Ancient Flare. You have... Did I get... I think... Do I need one more? One more Swiftwing, yeah. So we need... So you have Labyrinth of the Ancients, which is Ancient Flare. You have Sears Tower, which has Curtain Call, which is the least scariest, but, you know, somebody sabotages it. You know, the frogs unmelt everybody. It will wipe everyone. And you have World of Darkness has that 150 death, which is the least scary. Oh, and the Doom. The Doom is way scarier. The Mortal Gaze. That's what I'm actually worried about. I'm not worried about 150 death because I'm not a melee character. So it won't really affect me. But the gaze. Sometimes you accidentally get that gaze. You don't even realize you were looking at him. It's easy to avoid, it's just if you get hit by it, the cleanse, like, cleanse disappears after somebody takes it. So if I don't take it before somebody else, then it's very likely that I'll die. It's just, sometimes you accidentally look at it without realizing. Alright, I think that's going to be it for today. Let me go, since I'm still kind of sick, I'm going to return to New Grandia, and we're going to end up in the... I'm going to end it in bed. Because that's where I feel like I need to belong. But yeah, next week, we will, we'll be doing squadrons, probably off stream. I'm going to try to get some more Lalafell recruits. And we'll also complete the mining, the level 50 miner quest. And yeah. And wait, before I go, well, nah, it doesn't matter because I don't have how many do I have? I'm actually pretty close to getting. I only need 10,000 seals. I'm practically 2,000 away. That hunt helped a lot more than I thought it would. So yeah, once I get 10,000 seals, it's pretty much over. I mean, I'll need more seals to do squadron stuff, but I'm not really going to focus on that. Anyway, let's get this. Let's get the little... I love how these guys, oh, I can't do it actually while I'm scroll locked. Okay. News. I love that animation. So yeah, Lala's gonna go to sleep. He lived through Aurum Vale. We actually did Aurum Vale. I did not even plan on it. And that was actually the least scariest thing we've done so far. So the Lalafell has lived. We got our promotion. We're so close to getting our complete crafter set so we can start making mastercraft, culinarian, and alchemy stuff so that I have the highest chance of living. And yeah, so the Lala lives for another week. Let me turn off the music here. We're going to do a little squadron stuff. I don't think we'll need to do a lot because all I need is 2,000 more seals pretty much. And then I'll have all the crafting stuff that I need. And yeah, so We'll get to MSQ soon enough. I just want to make sure. This law has the highest chance of living through the crystal tower. Well, anyway, I'll see you all next time. We'll get the squadron going. We're gonna get some quests. We're gonna get a little crafting. Get some master craft recipes. Make some master craft food, and then we'll continue on the MSQ. So yeah, look forward to my guide. I think I'll release it on Monday about the Moogle treasure tome. We'll do a little Moogle treasure tomes next time too. We'll see if there's anything I want to get for the Lala. I think there is. I'm not sure off the top of my head, but I think there is. Either which case, I'll see you all in the world of tomorrow.